아무 맛도 안 나는데? 자, 들어갑시다. 오딘 잡을 건데요. 그 전에 퀘스트를 밀고 왔어요. 와, 진짜 너무 많아. 한 3시간? 4시간 걸렸나? 진짜 너무한다, 야. 저 숨은 공로자 저것도 그렇게 안 깨지다가 제가 저 숨은 공로자를 무너지는 장벽 이거 깨니까 풀리더라고요. 그래서 이제 저 퀘스트를 완료할 수 있게 됐으니까 갔다 오자. 아, 너무한 거 아니냐고. 어떻게 그때 받은 퀘스트가 아직도 안 깨지냐. 저 강인한 몰골이 어디 있더라?
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here,
돈 갚으러 왔다.
but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts.
500만
I
길 정도를
doubt it's
빌렸대.
what you were expecting. We were hoping you'd take this as payment.
그래서 1000만 길 상당의 스타르뷰를 주었습니다. 아, 이거 남는 장사 아니냐?
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I
아, 완전
charged that much, no one
대부업자리냐고.
would ever
몇 년치
borrow from
이자가
me again.
100%야?
Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
근데 이상하다, 미사. 마산가 미산가.
I want
마사지.
to know the stones were delivered.
아,
If he's still with
마사지
us.
수상한데? 어쨌건 요거 퀘스트 지금 떠있는 거 깨는 대로 바로 환상의 탑으로 갈게요. 아, 야, 어디 걸린 거야?
The stew's awful.
The man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I
어디
promised you.
잊었다.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles? That'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
드디어 완성! 인데 가죽을 어디다 넣은
Bugger
거지?
me. We actually did it.
어디에 가죽이 들어간 거지?
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there,
무슨 소재가 필요한
something even
걸까?
better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy
계속
of a
물음표로 떠
legendary
있었단
outlaw
말이죠.
like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at
아니
a
이거는
time,
그
eh,
무기가
lads?
아니잖아.
Before you start on the next, who fancies
괴테
raising
뭐
a cup
머시기잖아.
to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
레버? 아 벌써 74레벨이야? 맞아 게터 데모run이랑 라그나로크. 일단은 지금 낀 거보다는 라그나로크가 좋을 거니까. 아 근데 룩이 마사무네가 더 이쁘긴 한데.
So what do I owe the honor? So will it be?
와 50이 오른다고? 오레알콘 흑강 원시. 답이 없구만? 아 맞다. 컴온. 이게 들어가고? 저 노란 무기는 뭐지? 오딘 잡고 나오는 걸 집어넣어야 되나? 오. 선지. 리스키 몹을 잡긴 잡아야 되는데. 너는 왜 제일 위에 있냐? 구린 놈이? 아 재료가 있어서. 아담한
My
장갑,
best work, but it'll do.
데몰리션,
You can thank me later. Yeah, I should do you.
플레어브레스는 잘
You
안
can thank me
쓰는데.
later. Yeah, I should do you.
이거 뭐더라?
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
아 또 뭔 퀘스트 있어. 아 진짜 대장장이 저거 정말.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
저거 완료 뭐지? 일단 봄킹 위치를 좀 확인했고. 해결됐는데? 아 봄킹이 아니라 강인한 몰볼이구나. 어딨지? 아 여기 있구나. 속삭이면 돼요. 오케이.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
그냥 가기 전에 이거 받고 갈까?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
응?
You
아,
earned this.
타이밍
Here you
탈리스만.
are.
다음은 어빌 포인트.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
일단 카른한테 전해주고 테오도를 찾고 썩은 몰볼 찾고
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer.
한상의 탑으로
Would you prefer the
가면
debt
한
was repaid in coin?
8시 반 될라나?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask
아
twice
진짜
as
할머니라
much.
뭐라 할 수도 없고 참.
Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
자, 또 한 건 했구만. 다시 돌아가는구나.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones.
아니 저놈은 그럼 하는 게 뭐야 이 자식.
I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it.
제가 애니메이션 같은 거 볼 때
soon after his first name day.
막 주변 NPC부터 적들까지 막 사연 주구장창 풀어놓는 거 별로 안 좋아하거든요.
Were the ones who
근데
summoned the
게임에서는 또
constable.
이게 괜찮더라고요.
Wanted the
희한하게.
monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt.
왠지
and I couldn't
게임에서는
for
좀
the life of
몰입이
me
된달까?
understand how they could.
근데 애니메이션 볼 때는 그렇지가 않단 말이지.
Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left
왜
in my
자세가
own.
다른 걸까?
Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
그럼 오토 가족은 어떻게 된 거지?
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
저도 어제 힘들어서 와 진짜 도망쳤어요. 12시 못 채우고.
He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith and steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
그래서 이제 오늘은 환상의 탑부터 시작입니다.
But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
슬퍼.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked. without
목소리 진짜.
you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
어떻게 저런 목소리가 나오지? 동굴에서 녹음했나?
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
울지 마.
Should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. Then why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
아니 가만. 그럼 알테머의 폰도 외형이 똑같나?
Would you rather go were at the helm?
별론데.
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
고블린. 자, 그러면 이제 이거 뭐지? 어디라고 했더라? 한국령에 그래, 속삭임 애들.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
저씨 뭐야? 일반 몹이지? 저만한 게 서있으니까 꼭 리스키 같네? 언제 지나갔어?
Thanks, girl.
지금 컨트롤 타입 2로 바꿨거든요? 이 적응이 되려나 모르겠네. 누구 맞나?
It couldn't have been just any more, could it? Right then.
아우, 적응 안 돼. 존나 오래 걸리네. 야, 초서브 느낌. 아우, 헷갈려. 쯤이면은 진짜 버튼 헷갈려가지고 못했어. 우와, 그런 거였어? 이거 먼저 끄고 끈 다음에 이거 쓰고 끈 다음에 하이탑 부르고 한 가지 부르는데 풀을 헷갈려. 뭐 15만밖에 못 뽑는단 말이야. 안 부서져? 아 헷갈려. 죽겠네 아주 그냥. 아 근데 지속시간이랑 진짜 풀이랑 거의 비슷하네. 안 풀리는 거야? 안 풀리는 거 같은데? 에라이. 아우 진짜 안되네. 이걸 끝낼 수 있나? 뭐야? 야 이거 왜 썼어? 아 글쎄요. 몇 필요하실까? 안 죽겠는데? 이걸 써먹어야 되는데 이걸 못 써먹고 계속 있었으면 이게 안 들어갔을 자식아. 와 지속시간 더 길고 막 내가 볼까. 한겨? 비벼. 막 비벼. 안 맞아? 안 자식 진짜. 오야. 와, 죽겠네. 아. 이거나 먹어라 이 자식아. 이거나 먹어 이 자식아. 겁나 헷갈리네. 타입 바꾸니까. 아, 머리 아파.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
어마어마하구만. 뭐 아이템 뭘까 이거? 구려요. 테오드르 찾기.
Let's go.
얘가 길이 되게 애매했었어요. 좀 무조건 돌아가야 되는 줄 알았는데. 떨어지는 거였다니.
That'll do, girl.
저기까지 가는 길이 너무 멀어. 그래서 지금 요렇게 진행을 하기 위해서 아침부터 한 3-4시간? 밀었다. 서브캐를 혼자 밀고 왔다 이거죠. 진짜 오지게 많아. 이제 오리진 갈 때 한 번 더 풀릴 거란 말이지. 굉장하다. 아, 근데 아까처럼 피 조금 남았을 때는 되게 애매하네. 어떻게 잡아야 되지? 결국은 스킬 쓰는 게 좋긴 한데 스킬 없을 때 너무 빈다. 디용이요? 디용이 디용 스킬 중에 어떤 걸 써야 될까요? 첫 번째 스킬? 기간은 당연히 쓰는 거고 저는 막 다음부터 그것도 못 쓰겠던데? 피트. 피트도 못 쓰겠더라고요. 어떻게 쓴 건지 모르겠어요. 끝난다. 자, 일렬로 서봐. 지금인가? 죽었어? 기본 스킬 그 임펄스.
Can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well.
그게
Easy.
이 자식이 자꾸 도망가던 놈인가? 와, 무서운 자식. 죽어라. 하지만 시작부터 지금까지 한 번도 데모 때 빼고는 오토를 안 쓰고 해왔기 때문에 사나의 근성으로 뛸 수가 없습니다. 나 방출인데? 어떡하지? 후야. 이거 헷갈려. 죽었어 지금. 에헤이. 야 왜? 야 역각이야? 왜 안 막아줘? 왜 안 막아줘? 왜 거길 쳐? 야 그래. 다 풀리네. 뭐가 없지? 다음 턴을 노리자. 아니야, 다음 턴을 노려. 이거 위험한데? 와. 야하하. 와, 미친 거 아니야? 와. 자꾸 얘 머리 때문에 이상한 데 가서 치네. 되게 불편하네 이거. 깜짝이야 씨. 이거 좀 마음에 안 들어요. 이렇게 넘어뜨린 다음에 위치가 바뀌어가지고 엄한 데 와 있어요. 꼭 이것만 쓰면 움직이냐? 야. 이잖아? 17만? 20만까지는 뽑을 수 있을 것 같은데 30은 어떻게 가는 거지 도대체?
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
아우, 쉣.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave.
그래서 아카시아가 돼서 드래곤이 더 이상 공격을 안 했나 보다.
Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
네, 서브퀘.
Theodore.
그 LA나 관련 서브퀘. 칼을 뺏어.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
아카시아도 의식은 있어요. 마치 좀비가 가족 알아보듯이. 좀 그쵸?
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
그새 진정하는 것도 대단하다, 야.
True bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer.
이거
In
진짜
more ways than one.
떡밥만 생각하면 DLC가 엄청 나올 수 있을
15th summer that his powers
세계관인데.
awakened. My parents tried to
게임
drive him
플레이하고.
out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead.
상인의 인생을 살고 있겠지.
But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that?
그런가?
If anything,
근데 보스가
I was
아카시아를
the one who
만들어내는
weighed
걸
him
같은데?
down.
You
막보가?
weren't Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him.
지금
That he wanted
원초의
to
세기
repay you
때문에
by
이렇게
letting
되는
you live the
거잖아.
life you were denied.
보스가 만드는 거 아닌가?
Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together. And you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did,
저는 여기 하늘은 멀쩡하네.
it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo. Why did you have to...
이 연기는 괜찮다. 이런 판 조금 어색했던 것 같은데. 아닌가? 아무튼
I know Theo
오딘
wanted me
때인가?
to move on. But I'm staying
아무튼
here at the
잡은
Crimson
다음이었나?
Caravans to continue our
알테마가
work.
원초의
We can
세계를
make a difference here.
뿌렸잖아요.
We can help people. Save
그래서
them.
아카시아가 생긴 거
I need
아닐까?
nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be.
모든 원흉은
Bringing
알테마.
smiles to people's faces, just like we always have, and to Theo's.
저는 근데 지금
Wherever he is.
엔딩
This is the
보고
life I have chosen.
크레딧
the life
이후에
I
나오는
will
씬을
always
보고
choose.
싶어서
I've made a choice of my own.
다시 하는
To
거거든요.
continue
사실
helping you however I can,
2회차 내용이 궁금하기도 했고
whenever you need it.
Thank
사실
you, Clive.
2회차에서
Let's go
몬스터들이
on
막
together,
그렇게 크게
then.
바뀐 것 같진 않아요.
For Theodore.
제작진이 얘기했던 만큼 큰 변화는 없는 것 같은 느낌? 제가 기억을 못하는 건지 잘 모르겠지만 스칼렛 사이클론 왜 하나요? 왜 하나지? 자, 일단 서브캐 다 끝났어요. 이제 환상의 탑으로 가기만 하면 됩니다. 오딘 뒤졌다. 30분 전에도 이 소리 했는데.
It's a dangerous world out there.
와, 물약 다 먹었어.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
방어력 30% 상승? 야, 수호약 좋네. 아, 엘로이즈구나. 엘레이나가 아니라. 엘레이나는 어디서 나온 여자야? 그렇지. 무리하지 마. 그렇긴 하지만 그 녀석이 없으면 게임이 진행이 안 되니까. 막포도 사랑해주세요. 막포도 생명이니까. 깡탱. 마사? 아니 근데 마사는 분명히 클라이브랑 지를 어릴 때부터 알고 있던 사람인데? 누구지? 요태도 미인이죠. 게임은 이렇게 좀 미남 미녀가 나와줘야지. 그래야 판타지지. 두 번 봐도 좋잖아. 그래도 마지막 크레딧 이후에 나오는 컷신 보면 그래도 희망이 좀 있단 말이에요. 살아서 책도 쓰고 질도 마지막에 웃잖아요.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
아쉬운 점이 하나 있다면 이렇게 햇볕이 계속 들어왔으면 좋겠는데
Flesh positively throbs with
자꾸
vitality.
구름에 가려져서 어둡게
I
나오는
can
거.
successfully
좀
graft this
아쉬워.
to the Morganbeards. When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
아, 이렇게 앉아있는 것만으로도 힘드냐 어떡해. 내 목 어떡하냐.
Just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
슬프긴
You've
하죠.
not only helped us, Sid. You've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more.
저도
This
원래
time,
영화나 이런
with
거
the
보면서
petals from
되게
the invigorated
찔끔찔끔
Morganbeards. And would you
하는 편인데.
believe its potency has nearly doubled? You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest,
방송에서는 꼭 참는 편이고. 야, 경험치를 저렇게 줘도 티가 안 나네. 그럼 이제 오리진 전에 나오는 서브캐만 남았고 리스키가 남았어요. 리스키 몹 다 잡으면 아마 돈도 꽤 모일 건데 아직 리스키 몹 10마리도 못 잡았거든요.
The stew's awful.
내가 물량 다 샀지? 근데 음악이 왜 또 바뀌어있냐? 이거 봐. 다 했어. 없어 이제. 석탑을 안 깨서 저 마지막 그거 안 풀리는 건가? 몇 마리 나왔냐? 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 아직 10마리가 안 풀렸네? 그럼 오리진 전에 10마리가 풀리는 거야?
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are.
600? 610? 자, 3만이면은 오딘 관련 일단 다 찍을 수 있겠지? 찍고 참철 여기까지 다 찍을 수 있고. 근데 이쪽은 사실 강화할 필요가 마스터할 필요가 없지 않나? 어차피 오딘에다 놓고 쓸 건데 강화까지만 하면 되는 거 아닌가? 그리고 나머지를 다 찍어서 써버려야지. 이걸 일단 다 찍고 이렇게 찍고 에어리얼 블래스트도 윌게이지 잘 깎아서 좋긴 한데 벌써 5,000밖에 안 나왔어. 임펄스가 좋다고? 4,000 와인더 와 많이 모자라네. 얼마나 모자란 거냐? 대충 이거 하나에 3,000 잡으면 2,500 잡으면 어씨 여기도 있잖아. 한참 모자란데? 뭐 곱하기 몇 개로 해결될 문제가 아니네. 어쨌건 리스키 모까지 다 잡으면 어빌리티 마스터 가능할 듯. 노가다 안 해도. 갑시다 오딘 잡으러. 그쵸, 저거 마스터에서 섞어 쓰는 재미가 있긴 한데 섞는 순간 또 적응할 필요성이 생겨서 힘들더라고요. 막상 쓰기가. 그리고 밸런스 맞추기가 힘들어요. 딜 스킬을 넣자니 쿨이 딸리고 쿨 짧은 거 넣자니 딜이 딸리고 오딘은 뭔가 번거롭고 하지만 딜은 잘 나오고. 그쵸, 적응이 안 돼서 많이 힘들고 지금 컨트롤 타입도 바꿔가지고 더 헷갈려요. 아 맞다, 이거 타입 바꾸면 큐테일도 바뀌나? 설마? 네, 위크스 쓰고 있어요. 지속시간 10초 넣어가지고 쓰고 있습니다. 진짜 큐티도 바뀌나?
The tower. It's alive.
이 노크스가 방어도 되고 공격도 되기 때문에 완전 완소 스킬이잖아요.
They seem to feed on ether.
아, 뭉쳐 얘들아. 가까와. 가까와. 지금인가? 요거 때문에 안 쓸 수가 없어요. 글쎄. 없지? 올라가던가?
Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
네, 라이팅 로드랑 궁합이 엄청 좋죠. 이거 눕혀놓고 이거 쓰면은 윌게이지 쭉쭉 빠져요. 딜도 되고. 한 번 더. 아, 애매하네. 뜨시. 와, 얘 딜 좋다. 아, 근데 여전히 버튼 헷갈린다. 아. 아이, 버튼 헷갈린다. 언제 적응하냐 이거? 큰일이네. 보스전 전까지는 적응해야 되는데? 감옥도 있잖아. 아, 치사합니다. 이거를 그냥 써버려? 아, 쿨이야. 아, 야, 와. 그런 거였어. 아, 야, 왜? 떴잖아. 아, 이거 엇박이야, 이 자식. 아. 왜 이렇게 엇박이야? 나이트닝? 그 다음에 시바 다이아몬드 더스트, 심판의 번개, 레지의 분도 기가 풀려 이렇게 있거든요. 뭐 하나도 안 보인다. 네, 라이트닝 로드의 위패스 그걸로 비비고 이런 봐. 아, 이거 왜 안 피해지지? 저는 지금 스킬 이렇게 쓰고 있는데 조금 뭐랄까 아쉬워요. 뭔가 너무 쿨들이 길어가지고 좀 반격기 같은 걸 넣을까 싶다가도 그러면은 뭔가 좀 아쉽고 뭘 넣어도 아쉬운 상황. 내가 저쪽에서 왔나? 뭔가 와인드업이나 레이징 피스트나 룩스 갬빗 이런 반격기 같은 것도 넣고 싶고 와인드업처럼 한방교도 넣고 싶은데 막상 그려놓으면 보스 잡을 때 힘들더라고요. 근데 궁극기도 마스터해서 넣을 수 있어요. 여기저기 피트만 고정인 거고 모든 걸 마스터하면 갈아 낄 수 있고요. 그래서 기본 소환수에 스킬 갈아 끼워서 쓰는 맛이 짭짤하죠. 이거는 에이씨 일로와 임마. 일로와. 아, 이 자식 가까이 안 오는 거 봐. 와. 이게 너무 좋아요. 뮤크스랑 라이트닝로도 좋아하네. 너무 좋아. 이 자식 안 죽지 않냐? 안 쓰러지냐? 안 쓰러진 거구나. 아이. 언제 쓰러졌어? 아, 이거 쓰면 자리 바뀌는 거 진짜 이건 거 나쁘지 않았다? 이게 제일 헷갈리네. 소환수 바뀌는 거. 너무 헷갈린다. 방금 이 기가 플레어는 왜 잡몹한테 쓰면 약한 거 같지? 보스한테 쓰면 센 거 같은데. 오호. 하이포션. 뭐 앞으로 가고 있는 거구나. 어쩐지 이상하더라.
Where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
너무 넓어. 저는 이거 엔딩 보면 이제 휴식에 들어가야 될 것 같습니다. 안타깝게도 엔딩 보고 장기 유방을 가져서 건강을 챙긴 다음에 돌아올 거예요. 만렙은 못 찍겠네요. 아, 왠지 덩치 나올 것 같은데. 이게 모여주는구나. 저 100렙까지 올릴 수 있다고 하더라고요. 챌린지 모드라서. 자, 뭉치세요. 어우, 야, 깜짝이야. 나도 있어, 이거. 뭐야, 다 썼는데. 누구 있니? 아, 너희들이야? 와, 저 누구 때렸어? 아우, 야. 죽겠네. 와, 너무 아프다. 아, 너무 아픈 거 아니야, 진짜? 야, 인간적으로? 진짜? 와, 밥상 없기. 일단은 일렬로. 야, 진짜 씨가 일렬로 임마. 어우, 뒤지게 아프네. 나는 아이템 없고. 그냥 올라가자. 백렙은 못 찍더라도 일단 알테마 웨폰은 만들어 보고 싶은데요. 엔딩 보기 전에 만들 수 있나? 벌써 왔어? 아, 아니었구나. 자식 꼭 처음 이거부터 쓰더라? 아, 이거 너무 헷갈려. 전기 계속 나오는 거? 썬더팀 얘기하시는 건가? 앉아서 보여드릴 수가 없네. 숲을 풀어라 이 자식.
You're finished.
전기 이렇게 집어 던지는 거 말씀하시는 거죠? 썬더스톰, 라문 궁극기.
What was that thing?
아니요?
Hopefully there aren't any more.
어떤 거 말씀하시는 거지? 이거 말씀하시는 거 아닐까? 이게 아니면 이거 말씀하신 건가? 라이트닝 로드 이거 좋아요. 진짜 생각보다 엄청 좋습니다. 저도 추천해 주셔서 써봤는데 이게 진짜 꿀 스킬이더라고. 그래서 처음 써본 이후로 지금까지 빼질 못하겠어요. 윌게이지가 너무 잘 깎이니까. 말도 안 되게 잘 깎여.
You know what to do, boy. It's over.
저기는 길이 아니야? 와, 저거 안 갔으면 이 아이템 못 보고 지나칠 뻔. 엘리베이터겠지? 와, 근데 플스4랑 같이 나왔으면은 이런 퀄리티가 안 나왔을 텐데. 자, 앞으로는 계속 플스5 전용으로 나오는 게 더 좋고 기대가 되겠어요. 플스4가 이랬으면 진짜 로딩만 한 세월일 건데. 느껴지니? 우리 디디가 나 이름이 있었다. 그쵸. 딱 X도 그렇고 역시 최신이 좋긴 좋아요. 와, 씨. 야, 시작부터 이 자식아. 와, 데미지부터 1게이지 깎는 것까지 장난 아니야, 진짜? 쯔이씨. 아, 뭐 하려고? 뭐 하려고? 나 이거 뭐야? 아, 적당히 해. 어디까지 와? 아프지? 안 나갔어. 깎으려면 한참 걸릴 건데 써버릴까? 아, 위해서 참을까? 아, 이거 써야 되네. 아파. 나가지. 이게 애매하게 걸리냐? 시간 끌걸 그냥. 때리지 말고. 이게 뭐야? 야, 이 독하더니 이거. 하지만 풀 돌아왔다. 와, 진짜 뭐 패턴이 저러냐? 아, 끝났어? 뭐야? 아, 이거 나오려고? 아.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
어? 강적이 나올 때는 또 이게 변하네 바로? 저렇게 아파. 헷갈려. 우와, 데미지 미쳤다. 못 맞겠는데? 피하는 게 낫겠는데? 야, 패턴 이렇게 엇박이야, 이 자식아. 템이 들어갔는데 아 이거 맞으면 자리가 바뀌냐. 아 이거 헷갈려. 우와 미쳤네. 아 얘는 몇 개지 깎기 힘들고. 도라이네. 넌 뒤졌다 이제. 한방 두방. 쿨이 다쿨이죠? 20만? 어우 와 테이크다운까지 너무 빡셌는데? 와, 오딘이 또 얼마나 끔찍할까 그럼. 타이탄 때도 한 번 죽고 바하무트 때도 한 번 죽고. 아 불안하다.
Almost there.
야 이거 뭔데? 가는 길에 놔둬야지 막. 이 귀한 걸. 또 보스라고 물약 챙겨. 아씨 마법제네. 보스라고 물약 챙겨 주는구만. 좋아. 아이템은 없냐? 이거밖에 안 돼?
He's here. I can feel him.
상자 아니야? 아씨. 아 근데 왜 이거 하면서 자꾸 파판 15 하고 싶어지지? 아 진짜 이러면 안 되는데.
Why?
처음 봤을 때 쟤네들 일어나는 줄 알고 되게 걱정했었어.
The blade must ever
아이.
feed if her edge is to remain keen.
오딘
Watcha.
개멋있어.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception.
아이씨 가든가
Ever
이렇게 해가 너
longing
머리
for
너무 없어
power
보인다
not
여기.
theirs to command. They turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
이렇게 쿨로 접한다고?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
어쨌건 얘는 그 덕을 톡톡히 봤죠? 늙지도 않고 오래 살았잖아.
Is this? My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
will the stronger. Prove it. By this day's end, you shall know.
야, 씨. 컨트롤 이거.
I'm tired of this.
와. 아니 다 튕겨내. 야, 락은 진짜.
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
아니 락은 정말. 거기에 락원이 되는 건 너무한 거 아니야? 다 튕겨내. 아이 치사하면 진짜. 우와, 아 이렇게 퍼지는구나. 일단은 약을 좀 먹어야 되겠는데 이렇게 입에 들어가야 되는 거 좀 불편해요. 손이 안 나. 막 먹는 거 좋다고 자연스럽게. 아이씨, 또 피해? 아씨. 아, 저렇게 빠르네? 버튼은 계속 헷갈리고. A타이저스는 뭐였나요? 어우씨. 뺐다. 야, 데미지 왜 이러냐?
Chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
자꾸 회피 눌러야 되는데 평타 누르다가 오지게 쳐맞았네.
Fuck! Desperate, are we?
아, 치사하게.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
뭐지? 아, 역시 이것도 바뀌네. 큐티도. 어우.
shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see.
여기서 왜 갑자기 또 지상전이냐고. 아니? 뭐 하시려고요? 아 이거 도라이 아니야? 이거 어떻게 써야 되는 거지? 와. 와, 어떡하지? 일단 깎아. 아, 도망가는 거 봐. 와, 독한 거. 보이지도 않아. 일단 물약 하나 먹어야 되는데 이거 너무 불편하지 않냐고. 야. 사실 4개로 버틸 수 있나 이거? 안 보여. 이거 진짜 어떻게 피하냐?
Must I show you?
이 자식 콤보 한번 넣을 때마다 다 끊기네.
This is it. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
이거 어떻게 잡아?
Damn it.
독한 놈이네 저거. 오. 예.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
저거 맞으면 즉사할 때? 뭐하려고? 기억이 안 나. 야이씨, 하필이면 버튼이 R1이야. 맞았죠? 와우.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
아, 독한 놈 죽지라고.
You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends.
왜?
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long becalmed
갑자기
heart,
헬륨가스를 마셨나
filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
아, 이거 또야? 어머, 깜짝이야. 오, 씨. 오, 독한 놈. 하나 더 가. 아닌데? 뭐 하려고? 옆에 좀 서 있을게. 사실 더 깎아야 되는데? 아, 이거 왜 못 피하지? 때려 일단. 아이, 손에 깔려. 모자라. 야, 모자라. 죽어라 이제. 동굴을 다 동고 가.
Salvation is come.
뭐 하시려고요?
Rejoice as our souls are
와,
granted. Peace unending.
How do you know this day will come?
아, 완전 들어있는데요?
No mere existence,
is proof of the Lord's grand design.
I'll never serve your god!
와. 참. 야, 이거를 튕겨내는 건 너무한 거 아니야? 잠깐만. 안 되겠네. 오씨. 야, 오크스 없으면 어떻게 할 거야, 이거? 무서워서 시간을 못 쓰겠네? 아프! 와라! 아, 이게 안 돼? 에이씨. 아, 치사는 이거 안 잡히는 거 봐. 안다로, 야. 안다고. 신발은 달아주겠지? 애기! 뭐라고? 알리! 시산 자식이야!
My heart, it soars.
선생님!
The day I won Ash.
야, 이게 말이 되냐?
Many have sought my crown, Ethos,
나 언제 때려?
but none could wrest it from my head.
나 언제 때려?
Come, have you the strength? Have you the will?
와. 왜 힘이 빠져? 아이 치사한 자식 진짜.
Claim me as your prize.
뭐하려고? 뭐하려고? 뭐라이가 왔어? 이게 엇박이라 힘들어. 왜 엇박이야 이거. 아야 깜짝이야. 이거 참아줄 뻔했네. 와. 와, 이걸 맞받아서 이렇게 위험하게. 이번에만 터뜨리면 되는데. 아, 또 치사하게. 오우씨. 잘 맞은 것 같다. 와, 죽겠다. 왜 거기가 있냐? 이해가 안 되네. 안 죽을 것 같은데? 와, 씨. 죽을 뻔했네, 진짜. 아니야. 야, 이건 좀 아니지, 진짜. 야, 저게 살아? 아니, 너무한 거 아니야? 이 자식아, 그것도 안 맞아? 그것도 안 맞아? 아, 진짜 너무하네. 아니, 야. 아, 개오그라네, 진짜. 마지막에 매직.
Well, the day is at an end. And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed. Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
피했죠? 근데 왜 이때는 공격이 들어갔을까요? 아까는 찔러도 살았는데. 아, 너무 빡셌다 진짜. 와. 바로 레벨업이네?
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval?
바르바나스의 역설. 바르나바스인가?
You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
이거 깜짝이야. 아, 진짜.
Both words.
한 번 본 건데도 찜으로 놀랐네.
Who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home.
이 녀석은 결국 9천을 떠드는 영혼 같은 놈이었잖아. 속세를 벗어나지 못한. 어머님이 굉장히 아름답기 때문에 저 친구는 적어도 좋은 일일 수도 있어. 저 세상에서 행복할까?
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength?
야, 이제 다
To
먹었다.
gorge yourself on their being? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a
너만
will,
오면 고, 이 자식아.
you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There,
여기서
all
오리진이야?
shall end and begin again.
이제 넘어갈 수 있으니까. 야, 씨, 저 정도인데 못 넘어온다고?
Why the hell is my city crawling with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tails off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting
Wow.
lords. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. Havel, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I really want? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him my help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
Wow.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
When I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
슬픈데 팔자고름이야. 여기가 어디지?
Clive, thank fuck. You all right?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
끝났어.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
다 잘생기고 이뻐가지고 그냥 그림이 좋네. 보기만 해도.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freed that he desires, but a freed and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well.
근데 흑의 일대를 막을 방법이 있나? 인간이?
We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
자, 마도로 가는 길. 아, 물약 하나도 없어. 엄청나다 진짜. 근데 에릭선은 이런 건 썰어서 일단은 저쪽으로 갈 수는 있는데 물약을 좀 사놓고 가는 게 낫겠죠? 잠깐 갔다 오자. 어차피 저기로 가도 오늘 엔딩을 못 보기 때문에
Clive. Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
아니 잠깐만 다른 것도 있잖아.
Still alive, are you?
뭐가 들어왔다는 것이냐? 뭐가? 아 그래. 아 너무 비싸다.
Oh my god! Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do you want?
설마 이게 거기에 들어가는 건가?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
보자. 오, 이쁜데? 밝은 데서 보자. 이거 일단 검은색의 금 도금은 이쁘다니까. 괜찮은데?
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
게트 데모룸 여기서 알테마 F는 아 이렇게 들어가는 거구나. 그러면 뭐야 2회차 게트 데모룸은 만들자마자 안녕이네. 이거 만들자마자 써볼 틈도 없이 그냥 재물이 돼야 되네요. 565. 지금 들고 있는 무기가 뭐였더라? 라그나로크였나? 그렇구만.
You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but
아무도 이거
it'll
언제
do.
먹었지?
You can thank me later.
어허, 합성이 생기니까 그래도 뭔가 좀 RPG스럽게 뭔가 만드는 재미가 있네. 환생의 불꽃. 이건 석탑해야 되고. 저것도. 아,
Anything
많다.
else?
아이템이 적은 게 아니네. 이거 언제 풀려요? 안 풀리냐? 저거 하나만 보고 갑시다.
Covered in nicks and lumps. They don't
새로운 것도 생겼지 이제? 평판으로 받을 수 있는 건 없고. 뭐야, 에다가 아직 도착을 안 했어? 에다 얼굴 한번 보고 가려고 그랬는데? 어디 쉽네요. 저 밑에 왜 잠겼지? 뭐가 있더라? 이거 푸쉬는 아니야? 이것도?
You were right, Joshua.
대사가 전혀 다르죠?
Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
아, 방금 표정력이 좋다.
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud.
너도 구분이라고
Fuck
하네.
the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
뚫어준다.
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stonehere, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
안타깝구만. 여기 구석에 아이스크림이래 아이템 있었는데.
Don't tell me.
저쪽이었나?
The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
아, 저 이 음악이 진짜 너무 좋아요. 제일 처음 했던 파판이 3라서. 최대한 눈 마주치지 않게 돌아갑시다. 어? 올라갈 수 있어? 에이씨.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
아, 저 안 맞네. 자식들아. 너는 자꾸 옆에서 마법 쓰지 말고 있어.
It's for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
아, 이거 특징이 되게 이상하네.
Farewell.
아씨, 안 죽는 거 봐. 아, 저렇게 조슈아나 시발에 지인 스킬도 써봤으면 좋겠는데 일단 DLC에서 나왔거든요. 아, 또 맞췄어. 또 한다 너? 자식이 미쳐가지고 이걸로 죽겠는데? 개 많네. 조졌다. 아껴둘 걸. 야씨, 조슈아 너만 믿는다.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
애들 뭉쳐 일로 와.
By the look of it.
너 얘들아. 아씨 진짜. 됐다. 와우. 아, 진짜 도라인가 이거? 그래? 아, 겁나 약하지. 아, 이거 왜 못 피하지? 이게 동그라미 이거 더 힘든 건 어떻게 누르지? 아, 진짜 생각보다 범위가 넓어. 왜 나갔냐고. 도망갈 거야. 아 진짜 치사할 거야. 와 아예 가까이 오질 않네 이것이. 이거나 먹어라 이 자식아. 죽어라. 저렇게 도망가는 놈들이 제일 싫어. 저렇게 도망가서 멀리서 원거리 공격만 하고. 남자는 돌진이지. 이런데 궁금하지만 그냥 갑시다.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
나중에 혼자 서브키 할 때 돌아다닐게요. 저거 아무리 봐도 상자 같은데? 에이씨. 어찌 이지?
Look, Clive.
By the founder. The place is a fortress.
진짜 여기가 아마 그거였지? 병투기장? 갑시다.
Fly, Ambrosia.
아이야.
No villages.
아이 코너링 왜 이렇게 안 좋아?
No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
그런가? 아니 왜 앞으로 안 가나 했네. 장난하나. 혹시 무서워. 이거 뭐야? 이거 리스키야?
Be safe.
어? 아니 갑자기? 좋긴 한데 갑자기 이러는 건 좀...
That's no ordinary code.
와우. 헤이 도망가는 거 봐. 저렇게 붙어 싸우자. 진짜? 안 나가? 헬스 없나? 두 개밖에 안 남았어. 세 개? 안 되네. 아, 이거 쓰기 힘드네. 굉장히 쓰기 힘듭니다. 이렇게 열심히 때려도 킥하기가 힘들구나. 오야. 야, 다 맞았네? 미쳤네? 뺐다, 야. 이거 무서운 놈이네? 불쌍해. 이거라. 와, A급이 이 정도인데 S는 어쩌냐? 한 3대 맞으면 죽는 것 같은데요? A급한테?
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
아무튼 초코볼 왜 안 나와? 근데 뜬금없이 뭐 이런 데 있냐? 뭐 아이템이 있는 것도 아니고? 근데 이 회사 재밌긴 하네. 이게 어려워서 난이도가 확실히 좀 높아진 게 느껴지긴 하는데 이 기억력 때문에 달라진 패턴을 몰라봐서 막힌데? 근처 어디일 텐데? 여긴가?
Straight home now.
Soil and stone.
Ogre, kill.
와. 요 근처 어디 아니었나? 저 끝이었나? 위에였나? 아씨. 저 위에겠지.
He'll be able to see all the way to stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
아 이거 얘 점프할 때마다 왜 자꾸 유격 생각이 나지? 이렇게 뛰어야 되겠니?
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
뛰어넘는 걸까? 여긴 되면서 여긴 또 안 되네. 되고 안 되고의 기준이 뭐야? 여긴 되겠지? 아, 나 정말. 뭐 저런 애들이 걸어다니고 있어. 무섭게. 저것들은 왜 또 길에 있어?
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
요것만 먹고 가자. 또 못 지나갔어.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
오.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
애초에 전쟁 중이었죠?
I hope you're right.
여기는
So do I.
아니었었나?
The ether has claimed them all.
아, 저런 거 좀 쓰지 마라.
Let's see the way not next.
이거 왜 앞에서 만드는 지금 딜이 등 들어가고 뭐야 이거? 어떻게 버텼냐 이거? 와 아, 이 자식 피 안 들어가는 거 봐. 피 안 들어가. 된다고. 야. 어쩜 이렇게 좁아? 야, 이걸 못 잡아. 다 잡았어? 이 자식 잘하네? 묵직하구만. 내일은 이제 오리진부터 시작할 수 있게 하면 되겠죠? 오늘은 딱 오리진 전까지만 하고. 아, 네, 맞아. 베이모스. 야, 오늘은 메테오 먹고 죽지 말자.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
이게 있어야 파탄이지. 난 또 죽는 거 아니야? 오씨.
Stand back.
우와.
Get up. Here it comes.
우후. 진짜 소감지다, 야. 와.
Well, what are we waiting for?
해치우자. 잠깐만. 이렇게 성질이 급해. 이거 와봐. 그래. 아씨. 저게. 아, 맞다. 저런 거였지. 우와. 오, 나도 모르게 소리 크게 들렸어. 빨리 빨리. 에이, 치사하네. 아씨. 안돼. 와, 이 자식 진짜 장난 아니네 진짜. 가자. 아, 이거 막기 힘든데? 그냥 먹고. 아, 왜 이렇게 나가, 시간 바로 나가야 될 거 아니야. 되겠냐 이거? 조졌다. 어떡하지?
Desperate times.
뭐 이런 게 있었나?
Trust me. No more shields, remember?
아이씨. 내 힘을 보태 이 자식아.
This won't be a job for efforts!
동생?
And why would you turn to him, brother?
드래곤 버리냐고. 연탄이? 아니지?
When we fight together.
That wasn't too bad.
가자.
That was just the beginning.
야야야. 왜 굳이 안 들어? 아 누구 잡는 거냐고? 와 진짜 어이가 없네. 와우. 우리를? 와, 씨. 슬로우 자식아. 아, 이거 아닌데? 시작 그냥. 약을 왜 안 먹었는지 모르겠지만 일단 기술 하나 안 들어갔어 이렇게 되네. 무서워. 와, 야, 저 마일스톰 저거 너무한 거 아니야? 이렇게 애매하게 위치가 잡혔냐? 끊어버리자. 자, 이 정도면 패턴을 죽어줘야 되는 거 아니야? 이 정도 맞았으면? 도망갑시다. 야, 이거 뭐냐 이거? 와, 어머나 세상에, 어머나 세상에. 아, 미쳤다 진짜. 메테오만으로도 죽을 뻔했네. 아, 구속도구 2개.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
아, 빡셀 만큼 재밌다. 야, 너무 많은 거 아니냐? 와, 더럽게 많아, 뭐야. 이게 단가? 나오겠지? 바라고? 일단 위에 문제 없고요. 아, 또 저런 놈이 있어? 나이.
Too slow.
아, 이거구나. 이게 다였나? 못 올라갔습니다. 여기가 어느 쪽으로 가도 똑같았던 것 같은데. 가라 자식들아. 와. 싸가지들. 와, 이 싸가지들. 어떻게 다시 그런 거 적었어?
Stop, lizard! Soil stone!
죽었나? 여기인데 이제는 안 가본 데가 있었나? 그럼 저쪽 구석에도 뭐가 있단 얘긴가? 올래?
This might take a while.
아, 이렇게 잡목이 있는 곳들이구나. 아, 아니네. 아. 아이템이 있네. 오기가 딱 좋은 것 같은데? 지금. 아씨, 각도 틀렸어. 오른쪽부터 와서 아이템부터 먹는 거구나. 아, 재료구나. 뭐 피해? 잘한다.
Waken winds! Cut out all
아, 뭐 다 풀이야. 방금 띠용 소리 뭐지? 아, 저 안에 뭐가 있을까? 기억이 없냐 왜? 인력은 많은데. 맞아, 여기가 마지막이었던 것 같은데, 그쵸?
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
아니네. 징글징글 쏘다. 저놈이랑 같이 나와서 진짜 조슈아 덕에 어그로가 풀려서 다행이다.
Ogle, kill!
아 뭐야 임마. 이 자식이. 어디 임마. 이 자식아. 아. 필요 없다. 아쉽다. 아닐까? 쳐볼까? 안 쳐봐도 될 듯?
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
오, 빡세. 못 올라갔었지. 여기 아씨 지도가 없으니까 이게 아니 이 와중에 200길? 그 제작진 너무 쪼잔한 거 아닙니까? 200길이라뇨. 이 쪼생이들아. 나무 대신에 환생의 불꽃 넣으면 더 잡기 쉽겠는데? 아무튼 라이트닝 로드는 너무 완소 스킬이라 뺄 수가 없네. 왜 이번에도 마지막이 아닐 것 같냐? 이거 진짜 마지막이겠지?
We cannot allow it to spread any further.
We won't.
아, 부어지고 도망가? 시선도 진짜 자식아. 아이 구야. 힘의 물약 진짜로 먹었어야 되는데 다리 걸리고 맞는 거지. 힘들? 왜 이렇게 조금 나왔냐? 진짜 완전 대단하고. 불쌍하다 야. 야 누워가지고 뒷다리 흔든 거밖에 없네. 저거 우리 배 아닌가? 아니구나. 아 이제 진짜 끝이겠지? 뭐더라? 이렇게 애매한 위치에 있는 상자 뭐지 이거? 4800길. 아까 200길 준 거 더 보태준 건가 보다. 미안해서. 어씨 밑에 또 몹이 있는데? 원래 이렇게 길었나? 이거 다음에 오리진 챕터가 또 있을 텐데? 아이 저 자식 어그로.
Too slow. Nice try.
쿨 조금 아깝다. 아 정말. 야 이젠 진짜 끝이겠지? 이런다 진짜. 끝이라고 생각하고 쓰는 거야. 아씨 끝이 아닌 것 같아. 진짜 너무 질기다 이거. 이렇게 해놓고 바로 엔딩 보여줄 것도 아니면서.
So many. Focus, Joshua.
야 오지마. 그냥 잘게. 일로 와봐. 다들 모여. 자식 혼자 살겠다고 아마? 아 또 있어. 진짜 징글징글하다 야. 우와. 뭐야? 이렇게 올라간다고? 올라갔니? 오, 좀 탄다? 제법이야.
Nice try.
진짜겠지? 아? 이거 진짜 끝이겠지? 제발 진짜 적당히 하자 이제. 있는 걸 다 썼다. 어디냐?
Let's hope this works.
아 맞아. 아, 기억났다. 아, 씨.
Clyde.
난간인가?
There's always fucking more.
야, 사거리 밖에서 저러고 있는 거 봐. 싸가지 아야. 진짜 식치사하게 임마. 어? 와후. 안 맞아. 안 맞는 거 같은데 이거? 아 이거? 갖고 있니? 아이 겹치려 좋았다 방금. 우와.
Not yet. So I should hand the Bible fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
아, 끝나쳐라. 끝난 견제. 지금이야.
What must his elite to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
다시 이게 보여줄 수 없을까? 오케이, 그거까지 잡았지. 애들이 이 우리를 이렇게 싹 보여주면 정말 좋을 텐데. 일단 이 자식도 준비하고. 또 와본을 보는 게 있나? 저 자식 쓰고. 이거 막으면 왜? 어떨 건데? 어떨 건데, 이 자식아? 나 진짜 좀 쉬자, 자식들아. 지친다. 이거 뇌절 아니냐? 나루토야? 아, 깜짝이야. 이 자식이 제일 마음에 안 들어. 손이 제일 그지 같은데? 때리고 갔다가 도망가는 거. 깜짝이. 아이, 이상한 거 잡지 말고 와. 틀어버려. 아, 야, 거기, 야, 라군 진짜. 어디 같은 라군. 아, 이거 못 피하네? 기다렸다 쓸걸. 또 죽네. 경험치 미쳤네. 휴.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua.
진짜
I'm
끝도
summoning
없이
a freak.
몰려오네. 와.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Would you rather die?
작은 고치의 매운맛을 보여주마. 섹시가 여기가 간다. 왔어.
Jill.
자기야. 개야.
She's not alone.
아, 음악 지린다 진짜.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where
Gav.
you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him.
아, 맞아. 그게 갑자기 기억이 났어요. 요 바로 앞에서.
It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
아, 물 안지
Debt I
마.
will see repaid.
Prince Dion.
It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
Dion.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
여기서 시간이 얼마나 걸렸었죠? 근데 어쨌건 여기를 진행은 해야 돼요. 왜냐하면 여기서 멈추면 마지막에 나오는 서브 퀘스트를 진행을 못한 채로 가야 되기 때문에 일단 앞으로 나아가야 된다.
None won't take kindly to losing a best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean
Thank you.
you'll buy some at offers?
너 배 나왔다?
Let me show you me wares.
아니 야, 디펜드 3가 이렇게 좋아? 리걸 셋이랑 썬브레이슬릿이랑 아니 근데 이게 낫네. 그래도 사다 끼는 게 낫겠죠?
Is there else you need?
됐고.
Thank you.
생각보다 물력은
Right on,
많이
here you
남았네.
go. You've got everything you need then.
가만 있자. 강화가 다이아 소드를 사서 강화를 하면 지금보다 세지긴 할 텐데 티는 안 날 거란 말이지.
That's 10 times better than it was before. Anything else I can make for you?
아이 또 세이브 한번 하고 가자. 자기야. 갔다 올게.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too. I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Hey.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
좋아. 가자.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the
이게
day, we must
페이크였다고?
all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream,
하여튼간 제작진도 참
our
성격 안
dream,
좋아요.
is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
어쨌거나 콤보 깎을 거 아니면 3회차는 갈 필요가 없다 이거죠? 얼티메이트
You all know what it
ultimate이야?
is that
그거
awaits
안
us
가지고
beyond
사?
this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
야, 베이모스 아니야?
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
그러나
Welcome, sons of fire.
아니 이 자식은 설명을 세계관 설명을 해주고 싶어서 안달이 났단 말이죠. 저 보스가. 그리고 왜 자동문인데?
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you?
아, 그 누구겠냐, 임마.
This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man.
석탑도 다 깨야 될 거고.
would have you know them. All of them.
그럴 만한 체력이 안 될 거예요.
As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
납치당한 것 같아.
And the only way out is through Ultima.
일단은 오늘 오리진 바로 전까지 진행하고
We
내일
find him,
시작하자마자
and we
오리진
leave.
달리면 시간이 남겠죠? 그러니까 내일 조슈아, 질, 토르갈 마지막 서브캐 하고 오리진 달리고 엔딩 본 다음에 나머지 건드려 볼 거고 리스키를 잡든 플레이를 확인하든 여기는 전투가 없었던 것 같은데? 나들이 하면서 이야기 듣는 거였지 않아?
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
뭔가 있어 보여.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure that we might discover.
아니 그러면은 저 흙은 섭리를 초월했다는 얘긴데.
What if it was magic that caused the blight? What of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
알테마가 이 세계의 섭리를 만들었는데 흙은 이겨내지 못했다는 거잖아요. 두 번 봐도 이해하네. 안 보여.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be
그냥 바로
had.
쭉 얘기해주면 안 되냐?
First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new
그리고
paradise.
얘는 정신만 남아있기 때문에 마법을 쓸 수 없다는 거죠.
A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
왜 아직도 길이 더 있는 건데? 또 들어야 되잖아. 어디냐? 미리미리 좀 만들어 놔라 이 자식들아. 제발 DLC에서 대시시즈 추가줘.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance, finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
그걸 인간의 죄라고 할 수 있나?
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
이해할 수 없고.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our mythos,
지금까지 스토리
it
흐름이
is
다
time
얘가
at last
준비한 거고.
for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Mythos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
안 돼.
What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdain.
Nice try.
아이 씨발다 진짜. 와, 관우구나 이거. 와. 야, 에라이. 아, 치사하다 진짜. 아니야, 저거 그걸 치면 안 되니까. 이렇게 동그라미 회피가 더 힘들지. 여기서 바퀴까지 뺄 수 있을까? 아프구나.
merely sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
아이씨, 치사누야. 나이스. 한번 더. 아우 야 씨. 와, 이거 뭐냐?
We will unmake you.
와 씨. 야, 방법이 없었어. 아, 또 헷갈려.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
Oh yeah.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
뭐야 이거 좀. 와 이거 뭐냐? 치사한 놈아. 야 갑자기 캔슬해서 그걸 쓴다고? 와 하나도 안 보여. 와 깜짝이야, 씨. 야, 오프스 없으면 어떻게 깨지? 이거? 아, 진짜. 아, 적당히 해라. 다 사라졌네. 어디 없어? 와, 미쳤다. 와. 다행이다. 안 죽는 줄 알았네. 경험치 완전 깔끔하고요.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
오호.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
꿈인가? 납치당한 줄 알았는데 꿈이었어요.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
와, 가스라이팅 지리죠?
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
올려들었어.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just
나 또 포기가 빨라.
Clive!
어허, 로자리야.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Oh.
Clive. That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
자막이랑 완전 다르잖아.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
오, 눈에 생기가.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
솔직히 이 시점에서
Our flames burn as one!
여기까지는 이해하겠는데 주인공들을 왜 돌려보내주지? 그냥 가둬놨으면 끝나는 거 아닌가? 왜 여기서 그냥 놔두지?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
아니지, 돌려보내줬던 건가?
Sorry to wake you.
뛰어갔었나?
But I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
방종? 나 방종해야 되는데.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
내보내주네. 굳이?
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
다 죽은 거 아니야? 베이모스를 잡았어?
Bloody
혹시 용기사가 있어서 그런가?
So where the hell are they?
Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
저런 맥없는.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship! I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
여기서 안 돌아가는 건 줄 알았는데 복귀해버리네? 아, 시간 배분 좋았다. 적당했다. 오리진.
I need to tell everyone what happened to Drake's spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
봅시다. 지금 여기서 끊으면 절대 안 될 거예요. 분명히. 이동 가능이네? 그럼 여기서 끊어도 되네? 있어봐. 아니지. 아, 또 속을 뻔. 오토랑 이 얘기해서 애들 모으고 서브캣까지 띄워야지.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
오늘 엔딩 보고 3일 뒤에 철권 한번 하고 2주년 때 킹오브 하고 딱 이틀만 더 방송하고 쉴까요?
Is this everyone?
짧게 한 3시간 정도.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
조슈아까지는 얘기를 해야 되겠지?
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I am still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit,
Your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
감동이죠?
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Okay.
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
어디가 더 가까울까? 이쪽인가? 혹시 모르니까?
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better
할
make
수
sure I
있는
haven't
모든
forgotten
일을 마친
anything.
다음에 그래서 일단 오늘은 여기까지인데 이따가 저녁에 다시 오기 전에 서브캐를 거의 대부분 다 정리하고 올 건데요. 질, 조슈아 쾌가 아마 토르갈까지 그렇게 3개는 남겨놓고
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
그 3개를 하고 바로 오리진 가서 엔딩 보고 엔딩을 2회차 엔딩을 보려는 이유가 영문으로 엔딩곡을 듣고 싶은 거랑
What is it this time, Torgal?
크레딧 올라가고 난 다음에 나오는 컷신을 다시 한번 보고 싶어서 입니다. 엔딩 컷신이랑 물론 2회차 때 몹이 얼마나 바뀌는지도 궁금하긴 했는데 그건 사실 잘 체감을 못해서 아씨 안 풀렸잖아. 이해할 수가 없네. 적회를 남겨놓고 그리고 30개 남기고 나머지는 다 깨면 되는 거지? 아마 리스키 몹도 다 풀렸을라나? 자, 보자. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯 마리가 안 나왔네? 오늘도 서브키를 진행을 해야 나오는구나. 오케이. 서브키 밀고 오겠습니다. 오늘은 여기까지.